Oh, the shouting out to Max. Right at the end of it. Good timing. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Hello. It me! Goblin. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is me, the small goblin lad. Or just the goblin lad. Averagely sized. Some might say humongous. Giant even. How you doing? How you doing, Brox? What up, Mai? What up, Mags? What up, Leo? Hope you're all doing well. Y'all ready to get back into the suffering that's this? Yeah, we ready? You ready to do more of this? I did not do more of it after stream last time. So you get to watch the entire thing. I need to actually find some way to make this a more pleasurable viewing experience. Low energy mode. Oh, nice. You got your stuff fixed. Hell yeah. Nice one, Maya. Enjoy your luck. Hope you get the energy back. Yeah, I'm not that small. Yo, what up, Gil? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week. We've all had a good week. I woke up today. I'm getting told to do squats. Okay. I woke up today. And then I woke up, and then I woke up in this day, and I woke up today. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I woke up today, surprisingly, and I thought it was Friday. I was legit extremely happy because I thought it was Friday. And now I'm sad. Oh, I actually do the squats now. Well then, Ma, I'm glad you got your repo working. We can all play at some point. Oh man's got to stretch before he does some. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Go. These dreams are crushed? No, they're not. What? What? Got no sleep, had a 5-hour nap, could be worse. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I fucking hate it when that happens. Like, you go to bed at like a reasonable time, and your body's just like, nah, we uncomfortable today. So you're just there, lying up staring at the ceiling, wondering where it all went wrong. You look at the clock. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and then it's 3:30, and it's 4, and it's 4:30. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And then you finally wake up after going to bed, and your alarm's going off. Oh god. I dread those days. In fact, most of the time when I have those days, I phone in and take a sick day. Because I already work on like no sleep. I'm not working on even less sleep than 0, okay? That's just not possible. Yeah, apart from that, 3:30 is when you go to bed. You're worse than me. Hey, I was good last night. I went to bed at 1:30 when I usually go to bed at 2 and fall asleep at 3. But I'm usually okay, ish. What time did you get up, Gil? That's the main thing. If you went to bed at 3 and got up at 3, you're fine. Personally. That's my personal belief, but like, if you go to bed at 3 and you have to get up at like 6 or 9, or sometimes later than that, I've had those days. When I was living alone in university, when I was taking care of my cat, I would go to bed at 6, wake up at 8 to feed the cat, and then go to bed and wake up at 5. That was my schedule. And then I'd feed the cat again. The funny thing is, the cat didn't care. After he ate, he just slept with me the entire day. God, I love cats. They're so chill. He was old, but like, that doesn't matter. He was a good boy. Yeah, what times do you get up to? I mean, the late nights aren't bad when you're getting up at like I say decent, like over 7 hours or 8 hours of sleep, yeah? That's fine. I think. I am not a health expert. I am a gremlin online. Or goblin online. 3-4 sleep. Wake up at 4-5:30. Wake up at 1 to 2:30 is a... If it's a weekend, I think 1 to 2:30 is alright to get up at. Because that's the time I get up at, and I am not gonna lie to you. But I think 4 or 5:30, that's when you gotta actively start, like, trying to fix your sleep schedule. Like, do a reset or something. Which you can only do because you're a young lad. There's no way I can do a reset now that I'm all old and shit. My body could not take it. By the way, I'm pretty sure everyone knows what a reset is, but a reset is when you stay up for 24 hours and go to bed at a decent time. Like 10. Or 12. But holy shit, is it hard. Holy shit, is it hard. I mean, I guess my most recent reset was when I did that 24-hour stream. But holy shit, was I suffering. And I did not reset. I did not reset. I still gotta plan out that other 24-hour stream. Holy fuck. I now have to make everyone's bones turn to dust. Oh yeah? Hit us. How are you gonna make us feel old? Come on. I wanna know. Even though Mai's the oldest person here. But still. I swear to God, if this is like something like Five Nights at Freddy's is 10 years old now, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You know that Five Nights at Freddy's first started in 1990? Next year, Wii Sports will be 20 years old. There's no fucking way Wii Sports came out in 2006. Are you kidding me? It came out just a few years ago. Wii Sports is 20 years old? I really like boxing. And like bowling. I remember playing that so much. There's no way that was 20 years ago. I was not 8 when Wii Sports came out. What the fuck? There's no way I was that young when the Wii came out. Hell nah. I am in denial. I am in... call me Egyptian, because I'm in denial. Oh, no, it did. It came out in 2006, November 19th. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bruh. There's no way the best-selling console is that old. Jesus. Well, I guess the PS2 is the best-selling console, but you know what I mean. Man, you really don't think about this stuff, do you? It's only 2 console generations ago, and that's 20 years. Technically 3. No, 2. Wait, no. Wii U, Switch. Switch 2. Is Switch 2 a new generation? Or is it still considered part of PS5 and Xbox One X, whatever the fuck they called it? Is that genuinely 3 generations of consoles? What the fuck? Oh, I am not retro, no. I I am not a retro baby. I don't wish to be known like this. Everything I played is considered retro and old now. But they're still pretty games to me. Wait, no, wait. How old is this game? How old is this game? Pokemon. Let's go. How old are you? 2018. Wow, this game is almost 10 years old. This game is 7 years old. It does not feel like that. Wait, that means Pokemon Go is 7 years... Oh my god. Oh no, time... No, I don't like this. I don't like thinking about this. Time is going too fast. Oh, I don't like thinking about this. I was a young, spry buck soon, and then... What, tomorrow am I gonna be the guy making those nasty-ass phlegm coughs in the middle of the fucking public restroom? Oh, no, no, I'm not that old. Oh... Pokemon Go to the polls was 2016? That means Pokemon Go is almost 10 years old? What? I played that game on day one in the UK. Oh my god. Where did the time go? Well, work and school and all that, but still, where did the time go? Where did the time go? I was in college! Man, I don't like thinking about time. Do you guys remember what you were doing in college, or I guess high school? Like, what was I doing in college? Playing games, yeah. Okay, yep. That makes sense. Yeah, that's all I did. Oh my god, that's all I've done. I remember because I was staying home because of COVID. COVID was only 5 years ago, Max. And COVID was 5 years ago. I feel like time really sped up after the quarantine. Were you only in college 5? Oh my god, you were. You're only 24. Oh my god. I have friends who are probably thinking about having kids. Some of the people I went to school with have kids. My nephew's almost a man. Oh no. No, my cousin, sorry, not my nephew. Oh, that's so weird to think about. I have friends that have kids. Your friends are too young to have kids. Since I started going to uni, COVID started and we were sent home. I mean, I was doing my dissertation when COVID started, so I think I got it lucky. Aww. Was I on? Oh my god, I'm already forget. Oh my god, my memory's going. I have the Alzheimer's. I have dimensions. I think any of my school friends have kids, and if they do, I'm worried for some. Yeah, no. There's either two things that happen. Not my friends per se, but people I know of. there's three things that happened. They either moved away and started doing something and I completely didn't care about them at all and never heard from them ever again, thank God. They're the ones who I randomly caught up with. I used to live in the town I grew up in for a few years after I started like college and uni. They had kids, got married, basically living the average life. Granted, I think they should have known, but I won't tell it to them faces. I might have. And then there's that third kind of friend, you know, well, not friend, person you know from high school. You finish high school and they dropped off the face of the earth and you're pretty sure that they're dead, but you don't care because they were kind of a prick in the first place. Yeah. I hope that they're dead. There's no way that person could have survived outside of school. Like, I knew quite a few people in high school, or knew of, they weren't my friends, but quite frankly, they were too dumb to live. Like, one guy, I don't want them such a huge narcissist. We were like 90 to 95% of the people I went to high school with. Yeah, you just kind of like forget they kind of exist. Honestly, that's probably the best outcome. But there were two people that I went to school with. Not gonna say their names, but I'm gonna call one the Quack and one the Stacy. Even though she wasn't exactly a Stacy, but that's like the closest thing I can think of. The Quack, he was a bit of a crazy lad. Very, very stupid. Like, I think if he were doing worse in his exam scores, they might have put him in the special needs school. That's how kind of dumb he was. But he never helped himself. Like, I don't know if he had anything. He was just that kind of guy. But for some reason, he hung out with the popular kids. And he, on the last day of school, he pissed into a bottle and then drank it. Simply because he was curious about how his piss tasted. And he was told to do it. He's the one who dropped off the face of the earth. Or one of them that dropped off the face of the earth. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm fairly certain he's dead. There's another girl who... This isn't a Stacy. This is another one that I remembered. Because when I was thinking about Stacy, I was like, she didn't get pregnant in school. So she didn't fuck around a lot, I don't think. Then there was this other girl who did get pregnant in school, who had to drop out at year 10. So 2 years before we were actually meant to graduate school. So she never actually graduated. Which, oof. Don't do that. $30 is so little. That is not worth anything. What, that gets you one takeout and maybe a little bit of a grocery shop. Yeah, I'm still sticking with what I'm saying. $30 is not enough to taste your own piss. And why would you go for such a solid number? If you consider inflation, the amount you're paying to taste your piss will go down every year. So, like, is tasting your piss really that little to you? Is $20 really $20? Go higher? Exactly. Go higher. Like, you know those people who say, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20? That was a few years ago. How much do you think $20 from then is worth now? Probably not as much as it was worth then. Just saying. Oh yeah, and then there's fucking Stacy. I don't remember her name, first of all. That's why I called her Stacy, because I genuinely forgot her name, because I do not care to even allocate memory for her. But she wanted to be, I think, an actress or like something to do with movies, because she did like a movie course. And this woman was so stupid that when the cinematic the cinema teacher, like he taught like movie direction, all that sort of shit, right? When he told them after watching The Dark Knight Rises that Heath Ledger died of an overdose, she said, good, he killed so many people. Because she thought that he was actually the Joker. And that's not a joke. She genuinely thought that. I don't know how you failed that. She was 16 or like 17 when she did this, by the way. She wasn't a kid. She was almost an adult. Oh, so what up, Blank? How you doing? I thought you've been hooked so many times in Dead by Daylight you can call me the hooker. I saw you playing that last night and this morning. How are you finding it? You enjoying your time with it? I looked in your stream for a little bit. Because you were on late and I needed to go to bed. And I also needed to work. And go to work. That's just stupidity, by the way. It is. But I feel like there's something else there making her dumber, right? Like, you can't be that dumb when you're 17. There's got to be something going on up there. Like, even a hamster and a fucking spinny wheel thing generates some electricity. You got max rank on killer? They mean on... Don't the killers have, like, different ranks? Or do they share the same rank? So that means you've been playing quite a lot. God damn. Wait, have I... Okay, yeah. We can do that later. I haven't played Dead by Daylight since the game came out. It was pretty fun. I think I wouldn't play it online. I could Google it. I think I played it with my friend for a little bit when he was into it. Like, he was like super into it. Like super omega into it, like telling me like strats and like when to do the generator and stuff, and I was like, man, I just want to play the killer. I just want to kill people. Is that too much to ask? That was not shared rank is? Oh, so what does rank mean? Is it like is it like PvP rank, or is it like what does rank mean? Talking about uni and school brought back so much memories. The time I almost beat up a bully. How lucky you. I was the kid who hung out in the school farm. I really liked the guinea pigs. They were cute. Fuck off. I also played Monster Hunter during my lunch break. Like all the time. God, that was fun. Just hanging out with your friends playing Monster Hunter. I got to G rank on Freedom Unite just in my lunch hours. It was so good. Granted, we could only play like 1 or 2 hunts, but still. Alright, keep me posted, Blank. You call me cute for hanging out with the rodents? The rodents are good. We love the rodents. Also, I don't know. I know you went your like community. You went to like a. Yeah, you live in a small village. Like, did you guys ever have like schools in the general area that for some reason you just had a school rivalry with? Like, everyone hated anyone from that school simply because they went to that school. I went to a school with someone that, let's say, he was unique. Oh, I went to school with someone unique. He was a brony who was very openly into clopping. Yeah. He was my friend for a few years. The type of kid everyone knows and not for a good reason. There was quite a few of those in my school. Yeah, there's a few of them. We did have this really nice moment where a bunch of like semi-popular kids who were like chavs, if you know what chavs are, had like this moment of clarity and like self-reflection at like one point in time, and then they just went around to everyone, like legitimately everyone, and apologized for their behavior. I have no idea what happened to them, but they just had this moment of absolute clarity. And they became the nicest fucking people ever. Genuinely, one of them was one of my good friends by the end of school. I didn't keep up with him. Some of my friends did, but he was genuinely a good guy. So was the other one. The post-nut clarity hit. The post-shithead clarity. We didn't have that rivalry, but we didn't see any of them outside of our town. Do you mean you scared them away from your town, or you just didn't have another school in your town? You know, it's bad when that guy actually gets punished for something he did. What did he do? I'm curious now. What did your guy do? Because my guy was just... My guy, I had 3 of them. One of them was like this tattletale teacher's pet type. She was kind of annoying. One of them, quite frankly, made a mistake, showed a picture of her tits to someone she was crushing on, and he posted it on Facebook. Oof, that was a moment. I feel bad for her. She genuinely had a really bad time after that. And the third one was the guy who was very openly into pony porn. The clopping. We didn't have another school. We did have competitions against other schools each year, so we'd beat them in. Oh, we didn't have that. We didn't have that. The school rivalry just kind of formed naturally. Got like a 3-day suspension for showing someone FNAF porn. Holy shit. The fact that it's FNAF porn as well. What the fuck? Honestly, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Carnish, what up, Cyrus? How you doing, buddy? I had a teacher. He was an IT teacher. He was one of the ones who made IT fun for me. And it was only for one thing. If you did your work, he'd let you do whatever the fuck you want on the computer. He was great. Because after I did my work, I just looked at memes. And he didn't care because I'd done all my work. And then when everyone else was complaining that I wasn't doing the work, he was like, shut the fuck up. He's already done the work. So he'd give us like projects that took like 10 minutes and like an hour class. Tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent shorn of light? Is that fucking... what's his face? Mez Mussy? Was that the sex of 87? Oh, also, the IT teacher was so chill because he would actually just take breaks in the middle of class if he got too pissed off and smoke a shit ton of weed. Like, he genuinely would leave being incredibly pissed off and then come back with bright red eyes. I'm exaggerating. Holy fuck. But it was basically that. Why did none of those work? The Mezbussy. Don't call it the Mezbussy. Mesmer deserves more than that. He's a saint. had one teacher who was super cool. Drama teacher, and also the teacher who did the cinematography stuff. It was really nice. He passed away though, a few years back. Well, say a few years back, more like 8 years back now. Like a random heart attack in his sleep. And he was only like 40. Like, holy shit. He was barely 10 years older than I am when he died. That's scary. He's a femboy? No, he isn't. Alright, speaking of teacher, what's your story about the drama teacher? Alright, teacher was so cool. She gave us nice and fun tasks and usually helped anyone. Oh, my teacher wasn't like that. He was just a pissy, really angry guy because he hated kids. And he just smoked all the time. And if you handed in a project to him and he said no and was really upset about it, and then he went out and smoked and came back, you could just hand him the same project and he would like it. That was the kind of teacher he was. Motherfucker did not give a shit. Mesmer is not a... He is emo. He was genuinely one of my favorite teachers because I just knew how to work around him. Yo, Kata! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. What up, Raiders? How you doing? What was Kata playing? Was more horror? More horror, Kata? How you doing? Hey everybody, welcome in. Don't know me, I'm Artie. I'm a goblin who does variety streams on Pokemon. Welcome to the Shinylocke, where we show our shiny hunting. And talking about our past, did you know the Wii Zone was 20 years old? Or indeed. Oh, how was it? Also, what up, Raki? Welcome in. How'd you find this location? Did that not pop up? Okay, no, it did pop up. Is my stream bot not working? Oh my god. My stream bot isn't working. Why are you not connected properly? Nothing's connected to my fucking OBS. Why not? God damn it. Give me a second. Jump, scary and infuriating. Yeah, that's why I don't play FNAF. I'll be honest. Jib Nightfall was making me lose my mind. Honestly, getting to Nightfall was impressive as fuck. FNAF 4 best FNAF. I'm quite fond of FNAF 3 because it's easy. I think FNAF 3 is the only one I beat. Alright, can you connect now? There we go. Everything's connected. Perfect. Alright, sorry about that. Also, I hope you had a good stream, Kata. See, that sounds like you did. Started it and beat in 3 hours. Oh, that's really fucking good, actually. Hell yeah. But if you need to do some after stream care, feel free to do so. And yeah, thank you for trusting your community with me. I just blanked for some reason. Welcome to the Shinylocke. You gotta make some... Oh, barbecue ribs, let's go. Oh, I want barbecue ribs. We're trying to catch a shiny Nidoking. Mainly because we tried to do that at the beginning of the game. And instead we got a shiny Nidoqueen. We have lost 2 shinies, but we do have them. And chat gets to name them. Because I'm nice like that. Kata rank raises based on how you play. Oh, so it is like a ranked thing. Okay. No concrete proof, or he took someone's vape and allegedly when the kick up out was less. Could you imagine taking some student shit and then just using it? I'm very certain that happened with drugs. Have a good one, Kata. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate the raid. Okay, so that it is just ranked. Okay, I didn't know there was a ranked mode for Dead by Daylight. why won't you be shiny? Sounds like you did it really easily. God damn. Hell yeah, Blank. Hell yeah. Also, I have no idea who I'm catching after Nidoran. I might go for Poliwag, because I'm pretty sure we can get Poliwags legit in the pond right next to us. I'm not too sure, though. We might... Actually, who else? We might go for, like, Drowsy or something. Who do I have on my list? Where is my list? We could... Oh my god, where did we get Primeape? We could go for Charizard. Actually, I would actually love going for Charizard. They got Iridescent 2 days before reset? Oh, damn. That sounds like it was actually pretty easy to get that then. Nice work, dude. Oh my god, I thought that Spearow was shiny for a second then. I had to do a double take. Those, like, blue thingies, the blue and red stuff, it always gets me. It's always such a bait. It resets the 13th of every month. Oh, that's cheeky. They don't even have Freddy in the game. That's cheeky. Who's the monster you're playing? Like, because there's so many monsters, obviously the best one's gonna be Springtrap. Because he screams in your face. I believe he took something illegal after hours. A single drama teacher and his... I need to put on my fucking glasses. Okay. Yep. Shut up, Max. Yeah, most teachers probably did take something. Oh yeah, for the Raiders, we've been talking and reminiscing about the past and about how old we are and all that good stuff. Like Pokemon Go is 10 years old almost. Can you imagine? I was in college when that happened. Your ghost-faced Houndmaster Legion man. Ah, okay. Is Springtrap not actually out? Okay, I thought he was. That's a shame. Oh, actually, speaking of things that are coming out, end of the month, Monster Hunter, the Gaiacrus, who's with me? We gonna hunt that bitch. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I am so excited for that. You know damn well we're streaming that. And then they're probably gonna announce who's gonna be the next free title update. He's on playtest beta, but oh yeah, that's fair. Are you not playing on PC? Oh yeah, you are. You're streaming it. He would start a sentence and just not finish it, and he'd get mad if you finished it for him. That's just not a good teacher, I'll be honest. That's just not a good teacher. Enjoy your naps, Mai. Oh, missed. Oh, not my fault. Oh, not my fault. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I said most pussy to a friend. She replied that's after Taco Bell. She's not wrong. I'm streaming from my Xbox. Oh shit, okay. How did I not notice that? Am I just that fucking stupid, or was I just that tired? It's probably a mixture of both. You motherfucker. Well, seems like you're completely destroying on Dead by Daylight. I believe he was either high at school or had some early onset old person brain thing. Maybe. Speaking of being high at high school, holy shit. I just remembered something absolutely revolting about my high school. There was a teacher there who taught like the highest level science, like physics and shit like that, for final year students. when I was near the end of my time at uni, I found out that the police raided his house and he had female mannequins dressed up in the female school uniform of the school that we went to. And then all my female friends was like, oh yeah, he was really nice to the female students. Yeah. Turns out he was also kind of an asshole to the male students, so that all checks out. That was fucked. That was a hell of a revelation to hear when you're in college. Oh, by the way, that teacher that everyone kind of liked, Predator. Oh yeah, he's been working at the school the longest, Predator. Started in the Arnold Schwarzenegger film. The Predator. Hope my school didn't have anyone like that. Yeah, no, that's probably the most you can do, just hope. But yeah, that shit is fucked. Yeah, I'm just thinking back to like the schools I went to. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing that happened. And the worst thing that happened was one of my teachers who was ex-military and a DJ. He taught us like AutoCAD and stuff like that for 3D modeling. Had acid thrown in his face. Like he generally got acid attacked. The worst thing is, he wasn't even the target. He was just living with a guy who had the same name as him, who was the target. Which is just so incredibly unfortunate. And depressing. I don't even know if they caught the guy who did it. I hope they did. I don't want news like that from any of my classmates. It makes it worse since most of my teachers are still in that school and my sister goes to it now. Oh no. Oh, panic. Panic. Yeah, if nothing's come out since you left, it's probably all fine. Probably. Yeah, school's weird. Like, have you ever... I only did this with I only did this with some of my college teachers. Did you ever just meet one of your teachers out in the wild? Like, just randomly bump into them while you're shopping or something like that? Never met the guy personally, but my first year of high school, I was like 15. We had some to the first teacher you mentioned. Really? Damn. I guess it's good that you didn't ever meet him. Let's sell some shit. Okay, you're just a woman. It's fine. You got Chris Hansen to make things worse. He was the sex ed teacher. Oh, that makes it so much worse. Oh, that makes it way worse. Holy fuck. I bet then before we say hello, talk about life, what we've been up to, which is nice. When I met up with my teachers, it was genuinely a really pleasant experience. Okay, this emo is now just cursed. The sex emo is so stupid. For this conversation. That's fucking amazing. I don't remember if I had sex ed. We definitely had venereal disease education. But that was it, really. Like, this is what happens when you don't use a condom. Do you want your penis to fall off? Here's a picture of a vagina with a disease. Yeah, disgusting, right? Yeah, I think I had roughly the same. Although I remember as a kid, like in primary school, I had the Dare people come over. You guys remember Dare? I might be screaming to the choir right now because y'all little babies. But Cyrus, I think, should remember Dare. Yeah, Dare. The Dare campaign. How do you not know about Dare? It was so big. You never had it. See, even Gil remembers Dare. How did you not have Dare? They were huge. Maybe they were only England and America. Dare was massive. Although, for some reason, when Dare came over, they talked to us a little bit about drugs. And then they taught us about Chinese whispers, which was really strange. Explain some more about it. It's basically a drug awareness campaign. That's basically it. Don't accept free drugs from people. Always be careful about strangers. This is your brain on drugs. And I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from watching you. The fuck are Chinese whispers? Okay, is this something no one ever... What? Is it not called Chinese whispers? Because in England, when I was a kid, we were taught about something called Chinese whispers, which showed that how information travels between person to person. Basically, how you don't ever get the same information that was taught at the beginning. It was just you'd get in a line of a bunch of people, and someone would say something at the front, and they had to pass it down. Like telephone? Is it called telephone in other places? Where we were from, it was called Chinese... in England, it was called Chinese whispers. I don't know why. Might have been a racism thing, but that's just what I knew it was as. Let me Google this real quick. Chinese whispers, also known as telephone, is a popular children's game where messages whispered from person to person. The final version is significantly altered from the original. Yeah. No, it is just telephone. It's just another name for telephone. Okay, I now need to know why it was called Chinese whispers. I'm now very curious. Why do they call it Chinese whispers? One suggested account is a widespread British fascination with Chinese culture in the 18th and 19th century during the Enlightenment. The Enlightenment. Another account persisted the game's name stems from the supposed confused messages created when a message was passed verbally from tower to tower along the Great Wall of China. Oh, so it's not a racism thing. Oh, but it is discouraged due to racism. Okay. It wasn't called that because of racism, but it now isn't called that because of racism. And the world continues spinning. I'm surprised you never heard of it called that before. I didn't even know it was called telephone. Not racism, but not used because racism. Yep. I mean, I believe it. I kind of find the first account interesting that it was called Chinese Whispers because people in England were just really into China. Which is just so British. That's so unbelievably British. Probably was called that because you didn't really have a telephone back then. So y'all like China? Do not Google what England did to China. England liked China a bit too much. Yeah, there we go. Gil's got it. Gil's got it. We got the entire country hooked on opium. We fucked up China. We fucked up China really early. A lot of English imperialism was for the betterment of England in the nicest way I could put it. It was like the Roman Empire if the Romans didn't, you know, improve culture everywhere they went. That's how I've heard it described to me. And honestly, it's not entirely wrong. We're gonna be here for like a few more hours, by the way. Just so you know. I think once we get the shiny Nidoran mail, I'm going to look up if I can trade get for Gengar and Alakazam through Pokemon Go and Home. So we'll actually have those in our team today. Although, do you mind looking into Haunter and seeing when the actual ideal level to evolve him into Gengar is? Because Alakazam already knows Psychic. Well, Kadabra already knows Psychic, so he's already at peak level for it. Have a good night, Max. Sleep well. We're going to continue talking about China, drugs, sex, and features. We're going to continue to reminisce. It is the Yap stream. It is just for Yap maxing. In that order? Maybe. I don't know. I don't make the order. I don't come up with this stuff. I'm just the conduit for whatever bullshit chat feels like spewing and that I am into. You know. Just streamer things. Smile. Yeah. Yap maxing, piss maxing, what's next? Unk maxing, sussy. Spew on this. Max. Spewing means to throw up. You don't want someone to spew on your dick. Have a good night. Britain in public, the Chinese aren't part of the global market, and free trade getting Britain in private. Says keep selling you drugs and you shut the fuck up. You will get your drugs and you will like it. Anyway, how you doing, sussy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've actually got a very busy week this week. We got the Shinylocke today. Friday we start with Shadow of the Colossus, and then I think later in the night we're playing Night Rain with Coin. I think Saturday might be more Shadow of the Colossus, and Sunday is going to be a collab, an archipelago with a bunch of different games, which aren't fully decided yet. Also, that might happen on Saturday. We haven't. Oh wait, no, it's happening on Sunday. Because Leo's got to go get a tattoo. Spew these stinky stomach juices on that dick. What the fuck? Sussy, that is so cursed. That is so undeniably cursed. Oh no. Oh no, that's wrong. In like 5 different ways. I slammed my penis in the car door. Oh, and it's the least cursed stuff you've typed in this chat. Is it? It might be. It might be up there. Top 10 at the very least, right? At the very least. Okay. Gotta make sure we can sell a lot of candy to get money. Just in case this motherfucker decides he wants to spend 5 years coming out. I still remember the 4 Thanos joke. That was Kirsten. You inspired that, by the way. I'm so glad I can bring out the good in people. I'm so glad. That's what being an influencer is all about. And I don't influence shit. At least I shouldn't influence shit. Oh, ads. God damn it. God damn ads. God damn it. Be a shiny once in your life. One of these days, we're just going to get extremely lucky with shinies, and we're just going to be one shiny after the other. As if. Just got back from Night Rain to defeat your first doggy night. Oh, nice one. A lot of people struggle on the first boss. It seems like Elden Ring has really captured you, Sussy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Who are you maining right now? Who are you playing? Because like all characters are good, but like I still like to know. I'm gonna try beat the game with everybody. I was thinking about doing the solo challenge for it, which is soloing every boss. But then I decided against it because we really should play other games. I don't want to be a Night Rain streamer. First basic bitch blue night one. Wilder? Wilder's good. I like Wilder. He's one of my favorites. Oh, I did not throw that. Wilder's a good choice. He, as the kids say, do be wilding. I don't think the kids say that anymore, but still. Want anything past 36 new gigs with Shadow Ball and Dark Pulse? Okay. What level is he? 34, okay. Should know. Shadow Ball at the very least. Yeah, he knows Shadow Ball and Dark Pulse already. And he has Sucker Punch. And Toxic, okay. Good. Honestly, I'm quite glad we got Haunter within like an hour and a half. Or Ghastly, I should say. Because that was gonna be a fucking grind. But I wonder why Nidoran is being such a bitch about it. So yeah, essentially as soon as we're done with this guy, let's do some trade evolves. Perfect. Yep. We can evolve them once we get Nidoran male. And then I need to decide who's next. Oh, Poliwag. Because he's just right here. Right next to us. I do hope I can trade from Let's Go to Go and then back to... Oh wait, no, it's gonna have to go... It's gonna have to go from Let's Go to Go? And then back into this game? Or can I go from Go to Let's Go? I don't think I can. Can I? Can I? I think I can. You can get Meltan in this game, can't you? It should mean you can connect Let's Go. You can get you can only get Meltan in Pokemon Go. So yeah. Okay. We'll fuck around and find out. Worst case scenario, we send them to Let's Go, we don't get to see the evolve animation, and then we send them to home, and then we put them back into Let's Go. Send them to go, home, Let's Go. You'll be happy to know, actually, that even though I've been playing Let's Go in my spare time, oh, not Let's Go, Pokemon Go in my spare time, I haven't found a shiny this week. So that means our luck is looking good. I think that's what that means. Yo, Coin, you're up early. Damn, how you doing, Coin? Got a shout out for you going. It's that Coin. Took 3 runs. First one we did, we died at Night Lord's half HP. Second one was some severe case of skill issue. Rip. Third one we had a disconnect. First 5 minutes we drew the boss. I think when you have a disconnect, it reduces the XP for duos. So, yeah. With other Blue Knight guy with downs. Oh, at least you did it. You tired and you have. Did you beat the Centaur this morning or this evening? Because I saw you fighting. Well, I saw you on Night Rain. Fucking no. Looks like you do need me. Looks like you're gonna need my help on Friday. When do you want to do that on Friday, by the way? Like, when you usually stream? Because I'm going to be playing Shadow of the Colossus. So I could do my stream, and then when you start streaming, I can start stream. I can jump in and we can do that. Although I'm sorry you're having so much trouble with him. 0 deaths / downs. Oh fuck. Hell yeah. I think the dog is really hard to get 0 deaths or no downs with. That's actually really good. The dog's a fucking pain in the ass because when he splits into 3 and has that combo ass mode. We'll figure it out. Hell yeah, we will. Hope you have a good day at work though, Coin. Rest in pieces. Coin sleep schedule. Come on, Nidoran male. I don't. I'm abusing the system, Coin. Everyone plays Pokemon games in the most recent Pokemon category. I'm abusing the system. It's stupid, but hey, if everyone else is gonna do it. I got 1 HP at the end, Lamal. It was 1 HP in a dream moment. Oh god. Yeah, Twitch doesn't know any better. Damn, Sussy. It was good. Also, you're right, Gil. I will be losing it, but it's for 4 hours instead. I swear, if this guy takes as long as Bellsprout, I'm gonna cry. Those 1 HP in the dreams are great. Me and Leo tried to fight the Night Lord last night, and we got fucking bodied. We beat him first try, and now we can't beat him. It sucks. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's a pain. Come on, dick rat. Have blue. Also, we are gonna use Nidoking over Nidoqueen though. Because he looks better. So we gotta find a way to get another Moonstone. I think we can just go back to the cave, right? Should do, yeah? Perfect. It'd be really funny if we do that and then we get another shiny. Another shiny Zubat. Oh, that would be pain. I would actually hate that. I'd actually kind of hate that. Oh my god, be blue. So, Corn, what you got planned for today, apart from work? Shiny Geodude? I might not hate that. Shiny Geodude is alright. It would be another trade evolve, but he's alright. Or hell, I'll take Shiny Rhyhorn. Who else can spawn there? Who else spawns in that damn place? Oh, Parasect, who we are going for. And Sandshrew, I think. Yeah, Parasect and Sandshrew. Also, Sussy. You should try out the other characters as well. It's very interesting changing between playstyles. If you like Wilder, I would highly recommend Duchess. She's very different but very fun. Because you can do more damage. By the way, in case you didn't know, Max somehow managed to pick out a lot of the shinies who just turned green. So we are just gonna have a lot of green shinies. A lot of the Gen 1 green shiny shame. I must ask, did Spearow and Pidgey, why do they turn like a piss color? Why do they look like they just got pissed on? That's such an ugly shiny. Genuinely the worst. The character scene from how the fuck do you play the Guardian? He doesn't have a decent... The Guardian, he's a face tank. You basically got a face tank. It's a pain in the ass, I know. But that's how you gotta play him. I don't know about it. I haven't played him myself though. Oh yeah, he's got a fat roll, doesn't he? Yeah, he just got a face tag. Finally trying to... Oh, Onyx. Yeah, the fucking piss butt plug thing. Nah, fuck that. Did I piss on them, PP Goblin? I didn't piss on them. I'm not a PP Goblin.
Hydration is important.
I will hydrate. Mostly because there's no Steelix? Yeah. He'd be a really shit one-time one capture, and we wouldn't ever use him. Because I hate him. And also because Onyx is like the shittest Pokemon in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure his attack stat is worse than Oddish's. Onyx is just a bad Pokemon. If it was Crystal, at least I think he'd look cool. Refueling the piss tank. Reloading piss. Oh, I meant to buy you. You're so stinky, the next goblin town needs closed down. You just smell what up, Jenton. You're the stinky bitch. How you doing, buddy? Says the bitch. No, you. No, you. I'm playing the remaster version because that's the one I have on PS5. Although I do have the PlayStation 2 version, I just don't have a way to capture PlayStation 2 and I don't want to emulate it. Because I feel like the emulator might have some issues. VOD would be the best one to get there. The best one to randomly get, yeah, I can agree. How you doing though, Jenton? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week, man. I'm a little tired but alive, hell yeah. Mount Moon encounters really do suck. What about Clefairy? Oh, I know her shiny is just green ears, isn't it? She's got a really shit shiny. Yeah, Mount Moon is just terrible. I think as soon as we finish up here, we're gonna move on to what few Mount Moon encounters we have, and then probably Charmander. Yeah. Ugh. And we got a lot of encounters to do. A fairy, however you spell it, isn't good enough. True. It isn't good enough to be a shiny. Like, legit, Google it. Just the tips of its ears become green. And maybe it becomes a slightly lighter shade of pink. It is a terrible shiny. Onyx, though? No. No, Jenton. We've just decided that he is the worst shiny we could get. He's piss. He's not a rust, he's piss. He's more yellow than orange. Wrong game. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Steelix, right? What is Steelix's shiny? I don't think I've ever seen it. Pokemon's Steelix. Why did... I typed in Pokemon and fucking PayPal came out. Ow. Oh, it's a nice golden color. Okay, interesting. Onyx is Baby Boo. Blue. Baby Poo, goddammit. Steelix is actually piss color. Steelix is yellow, yeah. They could have definitely done a better color scheme for those two. Let's be real. They could have done better. Nido male is really good. That's why we're trying to get him. We got Nido female last time we were trying to get Nido male. But I like the Nido male shiny line much better. The blue is just a nice color. It's way better than fucking this. She has sunburnt titties. Like, how? I can't get over that. She just got sunburnt titties. Oh, man. Thank you for that. Green coat was good on Mankey. My girlfriend does, so we're actually picking up a Mankey at some point. My girlfriend likes Mankey. The thing is, though, the shiny Annihilate is actually kind of nice. He becomes like this nice navy blue color. Which is kind of weird. I knew she was a motherfucker. Nah, that's kind of you. The one I'm looking forward to the most is Shiny Charizard, because I don't think I've ever gotten a Shiny Charizard. The only problem with Shiny Charizard is that his best Mega Evolution just becomes a normal color Charizard, which sucks. Like Charizard X, when shiny, looks terrible. Or is it Y? I think it's X. Like, can you imagine if I did this with a game that didn't have increased shiny odds? X is the dragon. Is X the black one? Yeah, no. Yeah, X is, yeah. Because Y is fire flying and X is fire dragon. Yeah, that's the one that looks ass when he's shiny. To be fair, most golden shinies aren't good on every Pokemon. Yeah, it's not good on... The shiny for Charmander and Charmeleon is not good. When it becomes Black Charizard, though, it's really cool. Then he just becomes normal colors for X, which sucks. Also, have you guys seen Squirtle's shiny? That's also a really bad shiny. That's also just awful. It's like, he becomes like this purplish color. Like a purple and like a turquoise. It's a really weird combo. What was I about to do? Hey, I need to check my candies. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not good. Bulbasaur's one isn't bad. Eevee though, Eevee is a nice shiny, and some of the Eevee the evolutions have nice shinies. Like Vaporeon has a really nice shiny, pink. Onita has a really good shiny too. I like Jolteon. Jolteon becomes green, and it's not even a good green. It's a really nasty green. Green better green than Mankey? No, it isn't actually. It genuinely isn't. Oh my god, why are all the females spawning? It's not a good green. It's very ugly. Shadow and Cloisters Chinese. Let me Google them. My face is better than yours. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Oyster. Oh yeah, that is a nice shiny. The blue, much better than the purple. Nerd. My face is better than yours, nerd. Oh, cool. Yeah, we didn't lose the encounter. Perfect. Venonat and Venomoth have a nice shiny. They're both really good shiny too. I do like the orange shoulder. I'm surprised they went from orange to blue. At least I'm not a short gob. No, but you are a horse. I remember when you used to stream. I remember. Ah, come on. The old days. How long ago was it? Must have been a long while. Where is my shiny? When was I active? When did you last stream? It must have been a few years ago, right? You had to stop because of internet issues. Mid 2022, Jesus. 3 years ago. God damn. Time flies, doesn't it? I have retired. You have retired. You're an old man now. You became a moderator? You became a moderator? Please tell me it's not for Reddit or Discord. There's another good shiny in this game. Obviously everyone likes Dragonair and... it's not Dragonair. Who's the fuck is the first one called? Dratini and Dragonair. Their shinies are nice. Everyone loves those. Just some small streamers. That's fair. That's fair. You got the nice quiet chats where you get to bully people. No. Come on. Thank you. Now I'm looking at them side by side. It's funny, the line goes from mac and cheese yellow to copper to sandstone. Really? What the fuck? Have a good night, Jenton. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you, dude. Sleep well. Should we do a gamble on how long it will take this shiny to spawn? Four weeks. Okay, let's do a prediction. Oh wait, is a prediction a poll? No, it's prediction. A prediction. When will a shiny spawn? 3+ hours. 2 hours. Within the next hour. There you go. There's your predictions. We'll see what happens. It'd be so funny if you spawn right now. It'd be extremely funny if you spawn right now. Ah. It'd be good to see it this stream because I want to get all the evolutions. I saw the sparkles and I thought, shiny? No. Big. I guess we're getting a lot of XP, which we don't need at all. Yeah, I got a feeling we won't see it this stream. Degen Gamba streams, shaking my head. I mean, Gamba's good though, sussy. In moderation. We love the gambling. I am the gambling. Oh my god, the blue. The blue made my heart jump for a second then. God damn it. You're not the right blue ones. Get away from me, females. Gambling rhymes with goblin. True. Damn it. I am the gambling. Quick. Oh my god, auto... I'm gonna allow that, but auto mod was fucking on it with that. Damn, incel is banned on Twitch apparently. Well, not banned, but anyway. If it's only one person, well, he's just gonna get his money back, yeah. But it's fun to gamble. I am not on my incel streak though, or my incel arc. I just don't want to be around women. Is that so hard? Is that so bad? They're not the type that I'm after, you know? No maidens, Unk. Oh my god. I am maidenless by choice. I am voluntarily maidenless. I'm an inmate. A bit fruity, mate. Being an inmate is a lifestyle choice. I bet when I was talking about Mesmer, you were thinking about a snake. Nah, mate. I'm thinking about that hole in his face. What that hole do, bro? Does get a snake out face too. I mean, I think a few people really wanted him to get a snake out. There's quite a few people who enjoyed 17 inches of Mesmer when the game originally, when the DLC originally came out. I don't know. That was such a weird meme that happened. Why the fuck did they ever advertise it like that? 16 inches of Venom, 17 inches of the Impaler. They knew what they were doing. Actually, it's 18 inches. Yeah, you know your inches, don't you, Sai? Oh my god. There we go. Holy fuck. If it ran away, I would have cried. Of course, I know Mesmer's inches. Yeah, he's been giving them to you for the past 2 weeks. Only 17. Maybe swap those numbers and we'll talk. 71? 71 inches of Mesmer? That's a bit much. I don't even think that'll fit in your body. You really will get impaled. He's certainly a hard boss. I remember that one time my friend said he's a eunuch by choice. Apparently, he mixed up being celibate and being a eunuch a little bit. I'm never allowing him to forget that he's dickless by choice now. How? He must have heard eunuch, like, not in context, and just thought that's what it meant. Jesus. Oh my god. You should never let him remember that. Never let him forget that, sorry. My plans are beyond your understanding. There definitely is. There definitely is out of that, Cyrus. Come on, shiny, you little piece of shit. What are you planning, Gil? What are you planning with those 71 inches of Mesmer? God, it actually will be a real shame if this ends up being another Bellsprout. This Bellsprout took me forever. Actually, how many hours are we at? Currently at 39 hours. Okay. Don't worry about it. I worry about it. I am worried about it. Y'all are planning something. Something heinous. Something heinous with your anus. Okay, we do have money. Go grab it. Fuck me. I told you not to, you're not allowed. I think I'm allowed. Damn it. I think I'm allowed to be worried about what my chat is gonna do. I mean, maybe. I don't make the rules. If you're gonna spawn when I'm trying to go get money, you might as well be shiny. Who would have thought the first thing that we're trying to get a shiny of would be one of the hardest ones to get? To be fair, Ghastly only took us like 100 and something, right? Maybe 200. And how long until we encounter a shiny that isn't the one that we're hunting for? Like another full odds, even though we've technically had two. I ask that question every time we do this because it's gonna happen again. I just whacked the mic, I'm sorry. Fuck's sake. No one interesting spawn. Okay, good. You got the Zubat, don't push it. Yeah, we did get the Glizzy Gobbler. Rest in pieces. What I'm really worried about is if one spawns while we're in the middle of a very long grind for a shiny. Which would mean that we'd have to weigh up the pros and cons of ditching our shiny odds for that full odd shiny. We are going to spend the majority of our money. I don't know if we want to do it on Great Balls or on Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls are very pricey to replace. They are so much money. They are usually a Instacat. Oh, no. Don't want you, Ratatat. You suck! Actually, Ratatat's shiny isn't bad. Oh no, I need to abandon my streak of 300 when the max shiny odds are 35. 31? But I get what you mean. Do we really want to abandon the 31 odds though? It could be the very next one that spawns. You don't know. It could even be the very next Pokemon that spawns now. More like now. Now. Okay. I feel like Aspira's gonna be a shiny. We've seen a lot of them. When we were catching Ghastly, we were running the chance at a shiny Chansey. Which thankfully didn't happen because that would have sucked. But here we run the rest of these goddamn Spiras being shiny. Why do so many of them spawn? You know, I've been really I say this knowing full well what's gonna happen. I have been actually feeling the urge to play Look Outside again and get the other endings. It has been in the back of my mind for like 2 days. Because I found out none of the endings in that game have anything to do with Sybil, and she is never explained apart from one fan theory, which I kind of actually like. But she's just never addressed. It's so weird. She's like this super important character that's never talked about. Also, I kind of want to play around with the other characters and all the other endings. Like, I thought there'd be this special ending with Sybil, where you'd do something, you'd see who she is, and it'd be like this special thing with the visitor. But no, all the endings have something to do with the ritual. It's all to do with that final ritual, apart from the end of the 15 days. So I'm very tempted to do it and just like 100% the game. That's what we call in the business a sequel bait. I don't know if the developer's working on a sequel though. It'd be really cool if they were. Or like a prequel bait where you play as Sybil. I think the only way you could do a sequel for that game is you'd have to play as someone else in the same time period. Or like someone in the future. Because it was a catastrophic event that killed a lot of the planet. So either you have a canon ending, which would probably be the wait 15 days one, because that's the one that that has much more sequel bait going for it. And then, or you have someone who's going through some shit on the other side of town, or always have a backstory, else you get whatever the hell modern Star Wars is. I mean, you could just do that by not doing sequels or prequels. It's good that it does have like this definite ending. There's just a lot of questions. Well, the one big question of who the fuck is Sybil is just not answered, which I don't mind. Like, I understand from like a storytelling perspective. From a consumer perspective, I want to know. Like the leading theory, my favorite fan theory is that she is the red fleshy goo that like blocks some hallways, block the doors, and you can see it all around the building, and that's why she's in the crack in the wall. Because the astronomers say that when Sybil saw the visitor, she started like dissolving and becoming this gooey thing. And then when you go into her room, which is covered by the stuff you need to burn off with the herbicide, it's covered in that gooey flesh stuff. So I think that's her. Which is probably the coolest theory, and also very horrifying that she's alive and like sentient and shit, and somehow doesn't realize what happened to her. But it's still a cool sort of thing that players would have to piece together rather than being directly told. Even though I was directly told. I wonder if there's any other games like that. Well, I know there's Voices of the Void, which I hope I enjoy. It sounds like a fun game. And I've been told I should play Poppy Playtime, but it's Poppy Playtime. And that fandom is kind of rabid. They are a very interesting group of people. Also, didn't Poppy Playtime trying to do something with NFTs and shit? I don't remember much. That fandom is sick in the fucking head. Yeah, they're a bit wild, ain't they? And that's coming from me. They must have traumatized you, Gil. I haven't played any of the modern FNAFs either. You should clearly play Ban Ban. See, I've heard Ban Ban is terrible, but fun. I've I've heard that a lot of people really enjoy it, even though it's bad. Not me directly, but I've heard stories of Ban Ban or of the Poppy Playtime fandom. Also, isn't Chibi Doki a voice actor in Ban Ban and like one of the latest games? Also, Sai, how do you know their names? What's the Poppy Playtime story, Gil? Come on, you gotta give us that juicy goss. You play a game called Urge. It's gonna help your online brand for sure. I'm gonna Google that. What is Urge? Urge game. As a survivor of a car crash who... It? This can't be it. As a survivor of a car crash, you enter a world afflicted by mysterious drug substance that controls everything around you. Formerly known as a joyful place, now transformed into a wasteland of disturbed monsters, mysteries, and eerie atmosphere. It seems to be positive. The way you said that, Sussy, made me think it was a bad game, but it seems to people seem to like it. I'm confused. There's a silly vid where some kid is looking for Roblox. Oh, okay. That's how you know Ban Ban. Okay. It's a great game. It's a dream game from your discipline. I'll look into it then. I'll look into it and see if it actually is, or if I'm being got. I might be being got. I'm thinking about actually like biting the bullet and getting a Switch too, like next month at some point, and just doing a shit ton on Mario Kart World, because I've been watching a lot of streamers play that game. Holy fuck, it looks like a lot of fun. Like holy fuck, Mario Kart World looks like a lot of fun. But it is like a month away. Who knows what comes out on the Switch in a month? Also, the Switch 2. You're not the right blue. You play it blind, it's like Outer Wilds. The more you know, the worse the experience is. Okay. Alright. I'll think about it then. Your mom comes out of her mouth. What up, Varen? How you doing, buddy? How dare you say that about my mother? Mother. Piss myself if he's completely urgent. I can't tell if you're memeing on me, Sussy. I genuinely can't tell. Just chilling right now? Hell yeah, Varen. Hope you got that big chillin'. We had a good day though, man. Get your shout out. Maya's EP Bobos right now. When are you gonna be blue? That's the wrong kind of blue. We're almost coming up on the first hour. Like half an hour more, I think. Maybe Gil was right. Please tell me if you are pranking me, Sussy. I feel like you're not, but I feel like you are at the same time. If you want to play an actually bad game, Octopath. You see, I've heard Octopath Traveler is really good. I've heard the opposite. I've heard it's really good. I don't know myself, Lamel. It's in early access, so it's not a full game. So I don't know if I want to wait till it actually gets released or not. Good if you like grinding. That's all RPGs though. That's what all RPGs are about. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to get a good shiny sometimes? I don't even start that stuff yet. Okay, now we just run around and wait. Damn it. It's 1 in 300. Come off it. Then why do they give a recommended level in game supposed to be that? You're actually supposed to be level 15 levels higher? What the fuck? What RPG? I've never seen an RPG apart from fucking Hyperdimension Neptunia give a recommended level. I have never seen that. Why the fuck do they do that? That's not good at all. Yeah, I agree with you there. Why the fuck do they do that? Yeah, when did RPGs start doing recommended levels? It was always been you're either leveled or you're not. You find out through hard work. Okay. You gotta work for your high level. They're not gonna be shiny. Nope. When it gets like a bunch of Pokemon like that who aren't like the one we're going for, I will try reset the area for the Pokemon we're going for. But Jesus, I don't think the shiny odds are any better. And if you go in at the recommended level, there'd be a boss attempt spot. To take an hour? What? That does sound like ass. What the fuck? That does sound like ass. Why the fuck would you do that? That doesn't sound like a good game at all. Why would anyone play that? That game feels like it doesn't want you to play it. That's like legit telling your player to get fucked for investing the time that you told them to invest into it. Like, I get having long boss battles. It can be fun if you keep it going, but those are end game boss battles. Not fucking Jeffrey down the street who steals your fucking newspaper. He shouldn't be an hour-long boss fight. Oh, fucking ads. Fucking ads. Taking place right when you don't want them to. Bastards. Come on, shiny. Come on. Oh, you're not shiny. You're not even what I want. Oh my god. There we go. Come on, give me that shiny. Damn it. I feel like that's like the thing I say the most when I'm out of a topic to talk about. Just give me it. Give shiny. I want it. It is mine. 500 shiny Pokemon. I've been seeing that Orville show pop up on my shorts a lot recently. An Orville and Rick and Morty. My algorithm for shorts is fucked. Everyone has a Switch 2 and I have a broken Switch. This isn't the Switch 2, Zoe. You're with me on the normal Switch. We're basic ass bitches. How you doing, Zoe? Welcome in. We're all basic as fuck here. And mine is broken. Yours is broken. But you're still with me. How did yours break? No idea. Okay, rip. That's a shame. It just doesn't charge. Have you turned it on and off? That just sounds like... Is the port broken or is it the actual... Is it the actual handheld? Because if just the port, you can easily get that fixed. It's the handheld, I got no idea. Might be the charging pin. You could probably get that fixed at a repair shop. Probably. What makes it worse is that you can tell it's a progression issue because bosses at the start of the game take 5 to 10 minutes tops. Ooh, fuck. What's up, Zoe? I'm broken. 500. Oh, that's a fair point. If you get to the point where you need 2 healers in a party of 4 to even... Oh my god, Jesus. It's awful. Am I gonna be a 3D VTuber? And if yes, are you gonna add digital physics to the Booby Fem's personas? I think some will require jiggle physics. Okay, so I am eventually planning to go live 2D, which will have jiggle physics. It's not full 3D. I'm not a big fan of the actual 3D models. There are a lot of good ones, but I'm going live 2D. I think those really good 3D ones are for, you know, rich VTubers and not hobbyists like me. How do you give me 500 USD? Hell, Zoe. I wish I had 500 USD. I wish I had that money. I'd spend it on a Switch too. You have $6 to your name. At least you got $6. Much as I can say. At least you have the dollary dues. Hmm. Oh my god, why are there so many sparrows? The fuck? Why did they do that to their game? It sounds so ass kill. Why would I play that? It just sounds annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Zoe. Hopefully you'll come into a little bit of money this month. That is true. People do that though. I'm having a problem right now where I need to get a train. I need to buy a train ticket to down to the south, go to a funeral later in the month, and like the people who sell the tickets, their payment process is broken, so you can't even buy the fucking train ticket. It's so stupid. You don't even have a warning. It's just like at the end when you try to pay, it's like, oh, we can't process payments at the moment. Thank you. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, I'm trying to buy a whole ass train. Yeah, you know how England is trying to get their train stuff back? Like the train lines? Yeah, I'm trying to get the train line just for me. Okay, but Gil, that happens in a lot of games. That happens in Final Fantasy. But that's fine. Just walk for days? Fuck no. You think I'm walking when I can... Actually, you know what? Walking might end up being better than taking a train. Not gonna lie. I hate trains. I hate trains so much. They're so bad in England. Mainly because I have to go through London for this one, and I don't want to go through London. I'm gonna get stabbed. Man, it might just be an entire stream trying to get this one guy. I was hoping we'd be able to do the trade evolution today. Nidoran Mail, why are you such a bitch? Oh, let me do that. Thank you. Yeah, but does the boss have a move that can hit all party members? There's like... Again, that just sounds like bullshit. That some bullshit they would do in Final Fantasy or in any other RPG. It is. I agree with you. It is bullshit, and the fact they're doing it on top of this shit that they're already doing is just ass. Honestly, that game just sounds really bad. Straight up, like, fucking awful to play. Oh my god. I think I need to do like a media share when we do this, so that we all can indulge in the pleasure of bullying me or something. I don't know. We're definitely going to get a shiny that... You know what's going to happen? I can see it now. We are going to get a Nidoran shiny. But it's going to be female again. And it's just going to taunt me. It's just there to bully me. Enjoy your lurk, Gil. Enjoy your food. That shit covered diamond. Wait, if you're calling it a shit covered diamond, that means you realize that it has a lot of potential. It's just got a bunch of shit caked over it. I mean, Octopath Traveler looks pretty. That's my 2 cents. It looks like Final Fantasy 6, which is my favorite one. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy 6. I love that 2D like sprite imitating 3D. It looks nice. It just looks good. Do I have the money? I do. Okay. See if anyone spawns. Perfect. Run away now. Potential is there, but it's fundamentally ruined by like 5 different learning issues. There, yeah. I get you. And there are probably a few games like that. Yo, Matt, why are you playing YouTube? The fuck? You should be watching my stream, you fucking bitch. That's cat gnome, by the way. It'd actually be really funny if he was here. He was just going on YouTube for some fucking other reason. Why are you going? Who uses their Switch for YouTube? First of all, why would you do that? Genuine question. Be really nice when we can get out of this area. Just saying. Give me that shiny. Damn it, you're not a shiny. Oh, you're just a normal one. Yeah, I want to catch all these on stream so there's actually like footage of it, but oh my god, they do not want to come out on stream. So yeah, definitely have to find a way to do like a media share. This very much is the same Nuzlocke from 2 weeks ago. Gwenny. Welcome in, Gwenny. I'm glad you're alive. How you doing? This is the Wednesday Nuzlocke. We have made little progress. Well, I say little progress. We now realize we have to catch 50 Pokemon. And because I'm an idiot, we're catching 50 shiny Pokemon. Smile. How you doing though, Gwenny? I hope you had a great day. I feel like I just said that, but who cares? I'm saying it again. You've been playing Undertale, not Undertale, Deltarune recently, right? I think I've seen you been playing, a lot of people playing Deltarune, but I think I've seen you playing it. Oh, rat. I can't be bothered to wait for its tiny one to appear. So just pretend it did, and I said that's actually huge, like almost too big. Even okay, I will pretend. It's a fucking hilarious joke, Gwenny. Oh my god, you're so clever. You're so hilarious, man. I wish I could be that funny. I wish I could be like that. How are you finding it? You chapter 3 on Monday? Oh, damn, you are zooming through it. You are zooming. Are you doing a specific route, or are you just doing what you want? Chapter 3 is only like 4 hours long. Oh. Damn, I thought the chapters were bigger than that. Just kind of playing. Alright. How are you finding it? I was thinking about playing it myself, but then I realized that there's 7 chapters, and I was like, maybe I should wait for the full thing to come out and then just do the entire thing blind. The only thing that will be spoiled for me is the music. Because holy shit, Toby Fox makes some fucking bangers. Itchy head. Good, hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Also silly moment. Did you play Undertale? I can only imagine it's just basically Undertale 2. Which isn't a bad thing, to be honest. Undertale was good. Undertale was a good game. You're waiting for Deltarune, you're gonna be waiting until like 2027. Hell, I might still be streaming by then. We don't know. It did take him like 2 years to come out with these 2 chapters. Bro, a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, Gwenny. Thank you for the streak. I really appreciate you being here and watching. Do, 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 do. Not shiny. Chapter 5 is possibly to be released in 2026. So why would it be? Wouldn't it be 2028 if he only does a year per chapter? Unless he's planning to do like a big release. I was being optimistic. You know, that's fair, yeah. I guess that is optimistic. You know what? Fuck it. Every chapter of Deltarune out tomorrow. Let's go. That's how work dedicated Toby Fox is. That shit is out tomorrow. I'm really excited for Silk Song to come out. That's meant to be coming out when Xbox's new handheld comes out. I still need to watch the Summer Games Fest and that Xbox expose thing. I don't know what 4 is like, but 3 is by far the best chapter to come out. Ooh, okay. Short and great, okay. Short and peak. Just like me. Oh my god, okay. I get 6 hours. Look, really? Holy fuck. You must have did a lot then. Oh, right, yeah, so you must have skipped a lot, as what I was meant to say. You gonna look up the secret bosses and stuff like that? I'm pretty sure there's secret bosses. Wait, can you even go back to some chapters? I'm not gonna go back and forth, do them or anything. Just look up. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because I think some of those bosses are like extremely difficult. So yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to do them. What secret stuff is like for progression to the grand story, and I'm not bothered by it now. Fair. I mean, you got a year before that even happened, so you got time. You got time. Oh my god, you're not shiny. You loser. Now, I wanted to do the same thing with Undertale. I did like the pacifist playthrough of it. And then I was doing my genocide playthrough. And then near the end I fucked it up and I couldn't go back. So I just gave up and didn't play Undertale ever again. So I wanted to fight Sans. So I've never actually fought him before. Maybe that would be a stream. A genocide playthrough of Undertale just for the sake of doing it. How hard would that be, actually? How long will that take me? Hard watch that. That's an idea to have, then. Because I've done Undying, I've done all that. I got to Metatron, but I didn't do his... He's the one I fucked up on. I went into the boss fight room before I killed everything. And then the game auto-saved or some shit. Maybe I did something and it locked me out of doing it. Can't remember. Yeah, maybe genocide run sometime soon. I just gotta do Shadow of the Colossus, Voices of the Void, and then it'll probably either be genocide run or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh hell yeah! I am so excited for that, Gwenny. I cannot wait to fight Legaicrus again. You know that bitch is getting skin for everything he's worth. Oh my god, he broke out. He's about to run away. I can't risk that. I can't risk losing the 200 streak. I assume you're gonna do that as well, Granny. You're gonna kill that motherfucker. Get the skin, get the armor. So welcome back, Gil. Of course. Hell yeah. Have you... I can't remember. Worlds... Is Wilds your first one or was Worlds your first one? I can't remember if you played anything with the Legaicrus in it before. Because I think when we met you said that you were new to Monster Hunter. My memory is pretty piss poor, but I'm fairly certain I remember that. Played World but not Rise. Yeah, so you wouldn't have fought Legaicrus yet. Ooh, you're in for a fun fight. He's a good fight. Did anyone play it? I played Rise. I beat Rise and its DLC. It's not a bad game. It's actually a fairly good one. And you actually playing Rise together. And she never wanted to play it, so I know it for a rip. Rise was an underrated Hood classic. Yeah, no, it was underrated. I think a lot of people were scared of the title Switch port. Because that isn't a good sign. Nintendo Switch gave it a bad rep, in my opinion. It's shown a lot on PC, but it didn't do too well. It was limited by the Switch. Doot, 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 doot. A shame, because it had some really neat ideas. I really wish it could have gotten a bit more love. Also, it had a lot of interesting monsters in it. Its new Elder Dragon was a really cool one. Whole vampire thing going on with it was so cool. Plus, it was like a knight. Like, it was based off of like a knight in armor. Cool ideas. Game just got outshone by like everything else. Man, really? No need to run mail? Come on, Gib. To the boom boom. Boom boom. Oh. So shiny yet though. Man, this guy is really hiding from us, ain't he? 2.5 hours. Two and a half hours of this motherfucker not pipping up. Not the worst, granted, but it could be better. My god, how many of them are spawning? It's actually kind of insane that we haven't seen one yet. Not the worst yet? Yeah. It's gonna take a lot to be the worst. But so far, I think he's the second worst. No, Vulpix got up there. Vulpix had like 500 or something. Wait, no, we have that picture saved, I think. Motherfucker, you broke out. Okay, you know what? I do. This clearly ain't bully on PS2. Yeah, so there's a thing that people do with Pokemon games. Oh wait, no, Vulpix was only 300. Okay. With Pokemon games specifically, a lot of people stream on Scarlet Violet because it just gets more views. So the other categories are just left to die. Like no reason. When you stream a Pokemon game, if it's like one of the mainline games, everyone uses Scarlet Violet. And if you look in Scarlet Violet, you'll see people playing like Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon fucking Pokemon Sun and Moon, all those ones. Yeah, apply that. I haven't tried Mariamon actually. I never got round to it. Pokemon fucking. Unfortunately, that game isn't allowed on Twitch anymore, but it's out there. Pokemon D's. Yeah, all those games. All those good ones. Funny, Kata's name is only slightly bigger than yours. Like, very slightly. Wait, is it even longer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 2 letters more. I know people hit the cap. What is the character cap? I mean, we all know. I think one that we know that hit the character cap. One of the best names to come through here. J.K. Rowling taint infection. I'm fairly certain that's the cap, right? Oh my god. $25 or 30. That's so many characters. Used to have an account without the TTV, but I lost the account because 2FA fucked up. Ah, rip. Yeah, that's gotta feel bad. If you put your name in another language, it shows the original, then name in English. Wait, what? If you translate it to another language, it will show the original and end that. What language are you translating to? I think this might be the first stream where we don't get a shiny. Then the Korean will show the Korean, then brackets will be in English. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it did that. That's neat. I think it's 25. 25 is still a lot of letters to use. How the hell can you... How long of a name would you have to fit 25 characters? And it to be, like, immediately readable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the longest name we can have is J.K. Rowling taint infection. I think. I haven't counted the letters for it. Simply because infection is so many letters. You motherfucker. You frame perfect motherfucker. What's up, nerd? Infects you. Infection. God, I miss playing Infection on Halo Reach. Game was so good. Oh my god, a core shed spawn. Is it something new? What are you infecting me with? Tell me, tell me. Is it something new? Is it cool? Crabs. How would you infect with crabs? Actual genuine question. I feel like that would be very hard to do. Wait, why am I healing my Pokemon? I wanted to go buy Pokeballs. Why am I in here? I was just on autopilot from like every other Pokemon game. That's not where I wanted to be. What does that mean, Gil? Does Cat know? Wouldn't you like to know, Pissman? How dare you? How dare you invoke the piss? Speaking of, I need to go piss. I'll be right back. Don't go away the player's plan. I have finally gotten myself another drink and I am back from pissing. Oh, 2% on the way to VIP. Save up those points, Gwenny. You can do this. Max, at the moment, is trying to do the same thing, but she keeps spending her points on exercises. It's actually kind of funny to me. You have 5.5k? Ooh. Good amount. You'll get there. Okay, come on, shiny. You got that. Okay. Alright, immediately telling me to fuck off. Alright. Come on. Come on, give me the blue. Okay, there is blue there, but that's not what I meant. Hey, Gwenny, do you want to make sure it's actually really huge joke? Wow, it's completely average sized. Massive, if you could say. Stolen. Stolen. Boop, 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 boop. What? That's massive. I don't know what I'd do with one that big. That's some humongous bazongas right there. That is a sauce among us, if you will. Do, 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 do. Be blue. Daboo dee daboo die. Alright, so we do have a massive gap for number 2 though. If it's higher than 390 captures, but lower than 1,140, then it's gonna be second place for biggest pain in the ass to capture. If it gets over 1,140, I'm gonna cry. You motherfucker. Still hurts me that I can't use the Bellsprout anymore. Even though it's shiny is kind of bad. In fact, its shiny is very bad. Why did we... Oh, we had to go for... Why didn't I just go for Bulbasaur? It would have been a tank. Why did I go for Bellsprout? Oh, because I didn't know Bulbasaur spawned there. Why didn't I change, though? How could this happen to me? We still gotta come up with a name for Blue Nidoking, though. I swear to God, if someone says Bluey, I'm allowed to hurt you. We cannot name the Blue Nidoking Bluey. Blorbus. Blorbus, the God King. Red. That's actually really funny. I actually kind of like that one. Send out the Blue Nidoking. Go Red. Oh, you get back here, you little bitch. You motherfucker. They are pushing it here. Do-do-do-do. Well, where you at, Red? Oh, God. God damn it, red. Why are you not here with us today? No, I'm quite excited for Shadow of the Colossus. It's been on my backlog for so long. And now I actually get to play it. Like, it's always been one of those games that it's just... Man, you should absolutely play Shadow of the Colossus. It's great. It's amazing. It will change your life. I wonder if that's just because it came out on the PlayStation 2 and it was really good for the PlayStation 2. Or if the game really is that good. What would I have to do once I get red? By the way, Marimon, it's alright, but it's a bit too slow. I don't mind slow too much. Okay. That does sound a bit off. I don't know when I'll play it, but I'll try it out eventually. Maybe I'll do a Nuzlocke for it. If I get a Koopa Troopa, name it Gwen. Okay. Yo, what do I have to do once I get red? You gotta tell me. Is it do the trade evolves? Oh, right. Okay. I can absolutely do that. I can absolutely do that. We'll call him the Sunburnt Nido King. Ooh, fuck. We got rid of our Sunburnt Nido King. Hopefully we find him soon and get him out of the sun. He might get hurt. What is my luck today? I wish I could do 8-hour streams constantly. It'd be a lot of fun. And it'd probably get this shiny hunting done a lot faster. My voice would die by the end of it though. Holy fuck, would it? Toot, 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 toot. Come on. God damn it. Why can't you be like Ghastly? We're still in odds though. We're still in odds for him. Oh, come off it. Give me the shiny motherfucker. Actually, you know what? I've been thinking about looking for a new job lately, and I got a phone call from a place offering a job, but they did it in the worst way possible. Like, just imagine this: you're asleep. It is like 8 or 7 o'clock in the morning, and you get a phone call. You pick it up, and it is a robotic voice telling you that there is a job opportunity for you on Indeed because they came across your CV and they liked it. Not a person saying, hey, I like your CV. You want a job? A fucking automated ass robot voice. Not even one of the good ones. Telling you to get on Indeed and find them. I have never hung up a phone so fast. Fucking lazy bastards. Why'd you wake me up for that crap? I swear a lot of job companies are getting lazy with that shit. You wake up when my phone rings? Well, yeah, because I got it set to vibrate and it's right next to my head. Oh, it's on some wood next to my head. Oh shit, Microsoft Sign wants to give you work. And if only if it was Microsoft, that'd make my micro hard. Do you not wake up when your ad rings, when your phone rings? Isn't like that the whole point of the phone ringing, to get your attention? I'm like the heaviest sleeper imaginable. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a light sleeper or a heavy sleeper, because I've slept through some random shit, but then I also wake up at like random shit as well. I don't wake up when that ad. Okay, okay. Yo, what up, cat? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing alright. How you doing? I just said how you doing like twice, but how you doing again? What up, Kim T? Welcome to the shiny grind. You don't have one. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, dude. Hope you've been having a good week. How's work treating you? Oh no, shiny grind, yep. Oh no. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I feel ya. Oh, come off it. I hear you and Cyrus are doing pretty well in the DLC. How's that going? I hear you're killing bosses, taking names, fucking bitches, all that good shit. Wah. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear, man. I can't wait for you to fight some of those bosses, because some of them are fucking very hard. Cyrus fully embraces inner Akuma. Cyrus has always been Akuma, but I'm glad he admits it now. Are you gonna play Night Rain? I know you share a library with Leo, right? Speaking of, what up, Leo? Welcome back, dude. So yeah, when are you picking up Night Rain? Coonblin, just got back from the dock. Hope you're doing alright. How was your checkup? We also have 2 copies of Repo. Can you play the same game at the same time? Almost all. What do you mean almost? What gay is missing? Oh wait, Lilith and Jackie. One kind of doc? There's a different kind of doc? The Sapphics? Oh, therapist. Okay. Okay. The fuck is a Sapphic? I need to know. Is that meant to be woman variant? Because that just looks like squiggly lines to me. Someone explain this to me in English, please. And I need English words and letters. Are they the lesbians? Why is there a new word for that? It's new to me, so it's a new word. When did I thought that was just lesbian. We're learning new stuff today. Oh, okay. And then explain it in Arabic. Fuck. All right, man. At least you tried your best, right? That's all anyone can ever ask. I'll try. I'll do my best to understand. Please go ahead. I'm waiting. You see, you've been in the same patch of grass for over an hour now. Been in the same patch of grass for at least 5 hours, I think. Maybe 4.5. Red isn't spawning at the moment. He's fighting us. 2 streams, yeah. But the last stream we got the Ghastly. We spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours there. So basically add another 2 or 3 hours to this stream. And that's how long we've been trying to get this bitch. I didn't even move my arm. Shiny farming is easy in this. Well, easier in this. Because technically the chance right now for me is a 1 in 350 instead of the 1 in 4,000. So instead of taking weeks, it takes hours. You get me? Technically, we would have finished the game by now, but you see that 50 in the title? That means we need 50 Pokemon. And because I'm a psychopath and, quite frankly, mentally deficient, I decided that all 50 of them should be shiny Pokemon. So here we are. In my own personal... I wouldn't call it hell. This is more like a, purgatory. Rip RTVT, this is where they were worked to dust. I wouldn't say I'd become dust. I don't know, I'm not deflated. I knew exactly what I was signing up for doing this. I'm more frustrated that this blue bitch won't spawn. Where is red? You're not red, you're purple. Oh, Leo, if you're around on Friday, Coin wants to do some Night Rain. So we need to carry Coin because they need us to beat that centaur. They're too turned on by the monster. Fuck it. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Anyway, timing. Oh, right, yeah. You're right. Well, it'll be around Coin's time. Coin's morning, so... about an hour, I'd say. An hour or two. So I kind of want to take bets. How long do you think it will take us to actually fully beat this game? I'm thinking it would take me another 2 or 3 months. Give or take. What month is it? It is June. I think by the time I finish this, Max might be visiting again. Don't be frustrated, little bitch. Just before September, perhaps? How many is that? That 4 months? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Oh no, that's the 9th. Okay. Okay, 3 months. Yo, what up, Fran? Oh, there's the hydrate. Oh, and Blank's here. What up, Blank? Welcome back. Wasting your money. And turning me into a goth. How you doing, Franzi? Get shit on, indeed. Indeed. You would expect the hydrate. Basically, as soon as you were in chat, I expected the hydrate to come. I expected it. Oh my god, the push-ups. Okay. Ugh. Kelly has trained you good. I think it's more you than Kelly. Kelly hasn't been in here doing her duties. Made iridescent force survivor. Oh damn. Good. Alright, steps, push-ups. You just break my back on the floor. Alright, that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, as soon as I lied down, I didn't feel anything, but as soon as I did that first sit-up, everything, every single spine in my back cracked. Every single fucking segment. Oh. How long did you get your desk? Like. Alright, let's get red. I need someone to wring out my spine with like a washcloth. I know exactly what you mean, Leo. I know exactly what you mean. I want that too. It's just like little thing that I've been seeing on TikTok and Twitter. Like this curved shit. Not shit. Like this curved like stool that you lay your back on and it cracks it for you. I kind of need that. Oh, none of your blue. Speaking of old, what do you mean? You want chat to feel old again? Sure. You can do it if you want to. Make everyone age. I want just furniture.
Hydration is important.
I want just furniture to crack my joints. I'd only let an expert do that. The chiropractor is more likely to brain you than actually do anything for you. Furniture is always better. Yep. Next year, Wii Sports turns 20 years old. 2006, that shit came out. I thought I was a teenager when it came out. I want to throw things. Start playing Pokemon Go, and you can throw shit. Dude, dude, dude. Boo, boo. Ah. 282. I'm a cheese. What the fuck is a cheese slap? Is that like a fish slap? I have never heard of a cheese slap before, blank. Enlighten me. Is it a Gouda time? That might have been a bit cheesy. Gouda time? Hell yeah. We're here for a Gouda time, not a long time. I'm on a fucking roll. Take a slice of cheese and chuck it at your face. Oh, that's exactly how Queen Maeve died. History. Oh, technically, but I might be embellishing a few facts. Queen died from being cheesed? Yeah, so the story goes that Queen Maeve was taking a bath on her balcony, and some guy who didn't like her chucked a piece of hardened cheese at her, and it hit her in the head and killed her. And that's how the Gaelic queen died, Queen Maeve. Spelled M-E-V-B, M-E-D-B. That's how you spell Maeve. Hard cheese can kill. I didn't know. I just think it's a really funny story. That this guy didn't like the queen so much, he just lobbed a piece of cheese at her and killed her. He's not even named. He's just a random guy who threw cheese at a bitch. Oh my god, why aren't you blue? Cheese can break your bones if you're unlucky. Killing someone that sounds not that far off. Really? How fucking hard does cheese get? What the fuck? I thought this was just had to be like extremely old cheese or some shit, but seems like there's weapons grade cheese out there. I'm not talking about the smelly kind. Old cheese is hard too, but hard cheese can get pretty hard. So, wait, what is hard cheese then? I thought old cheese was hard cheese. What the fuck is hard cheese? I'm gonna devolve into fucking Wallace and Gromit in a minute. Cheese, frenzy, cheese. We forgot the crackers. Oh wait, I can't say that on Twitch. Smoke that cheese. I smoke that cheese. Gotta put some swears on it. Gotta put some swears on it, Gromit. That from that fucking music video that he did? Camembert, mozzarella is soft cheese, but Gouda is considered hard cheese to my knowledge. Oh. The saltinis. That was your childhood? Was it really? I think one of the... There's this one video that's been going around that I've been catching, and it's fucking Wallace trying to... Not trying to, it's Wallace, it's an AI Wallace doing a drill rap. Which is so fucking cursed. Wallace and Gromit is really good. No, I agree with you. Probably one of the better shows out there, even though it didn't last too long. Like what, one season? No, not even a season, like 4 episodes, I think. Wallace and Gromit is exactly like Mr. Bean. Didn't actually have a proper run, but it's still like massively culturally relevant. Have fun, blank. Get them Survivor bitches. Wallace and Gromit had 2 movies as well, didn't they? Yeah, but like before the movies, Wallace and Gromit had like 4 episodes. And even before the movies, Wallace and Gromit was fucking massive. Like Curse of the Were-Rabbit was Wallace and Gromit's first movie, and that came out in 2010s, maybe late 20s. But fucking Wallace and Gromit came out in like the 19-somethings. Wallace and Gromit was like... When did Wallace and Gromit come out? Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit came out in... originally in 1989, and its first movie was in 2005. Fuck, I was way off. Yeah, it was almost 20 years old when it got its first movie. I don't play that game. Blank, but sure. I would, but I wouldn't want to play Survivors. Gouda is a semi-hard cheese. Parmesan is a real hard cheese. Parmesan? Oh, I kind of get that. Parmesan would be very, very hard. Now that we're talking about cheese, I just keep thinking of James May slapping that cheese on the table and just... Cheese. Just... Cheese. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit had 4 episodes. 4 or 5 episodes before its movie came out. And Mr. Bean had 1 season before the animated series came out. The animated series wasn't even Rowan Atkinson. And then he got his movie again in the 2000s. Which I think was the last time... Was that the last time Rowan Atkinson did Mr. Bean? Or did he do something else with Mr. Bean? Because he hates the character. He hates Mr. Bean. Which is why I know him as Bladder. He's either Mr. Bean or Bladder. I think he'd much rather be Bladder. But then again, I also know Rick Mail from fucking Bottom. Yeah, Slack Bladder. Like, Rick Mail is such a weird one. Everyone knows him from like his child-friendly stuff. Like that one wave played as the imaginary friend. Forgotten its name. But I know him from a show called Bottom, which is Bottom and the Young Ones, which are two very English shows with very English like humor. But I don't think anyone knows them, unless you are, of course, English and old. 2007 was the last Mr. Bean movie, and Bladder was way better than Mr. Bean. Not the first season. The first season of Blackadder is a massive anomaly. Everything past the first season is good. I mean, Elliot and the Dragon? No, it was... I need to find it now. Rick Mail. Movies. Man, he looks like a creep, but he's such a fucking good actor. Yeah, he wasn't. Drop Dead Fred. Drop Dead Fred. He might not have been imaginary. He's been a lot of stuff. You don't know that? Drop Dead Fred is the kid show that he was in. Very funny movie. It's a comedy. Pretty sure he's an imaginary friend in it. I think the movie's about a woman who starts seeing her imaginary friend again or something like that. Maybe I'll put it up for movie night. I've still yet to do this month's movie night, so maybe I'll put Drop Dead Fred up there. So we can honor Rick Mail. Drop Dead Fred is from 1991. Okay! It's a lot older than I thought it was. Wait, I'm gonna reopen my tab. Okay, he did Drop Dead Fred before he even did Bottom. Wait, okay. This only shows his movies. Those. Okay, no, he had already done the Young Ones and he had just started doing Bottom. Okay. Yeah. He was doing Bottom with Aid Edmondson. Oh my god, I forgot his character's name was Edward Elizabeth Hitler. Forgot that was the guy's name. Yeah, he'd already done the Young Ones from that. But if you haven't watched it, Young Ones is a bit more crass, but do watch Bottom. It is so funny. There's a lot of physical humor and dry humor, but I'd highly recommend it. It might also be a creation from its times. I don't remember much if it had anything like that. But definitely worth a watch. Oh my god. I was just trying to remember what the fuck Rick Mail was in Blackadder. He was fucking Lord Flashheart. How could I not remember that he was Lord Flashheart? Flash by name, Flash by nature. Woof. God, I fucking love Blackadder. I need to rewatch it. Damn, I don't think anyone's gonna be right for this. Rip Gill saying 2 hours. Rest in peace, money. Unless he spawns in like the next 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Come on, shiny. Let's end this stream off with a bang. I was almost really upset by that, Spiro. Where's my fucking shiny? Okay, that's not what I want to do. I'm down. Get pet. Fucking Spiros! Now you know the pain that I went through off stream for the last few shinies. Congratulations, you've lived a day in my shoes. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna say something like, oh, I'll do this grind off stream so we don't have to go through it again. And then he's immediately gonna spawn. We're at 300, so we're still in odds. If we can catch 50 more, technically we should get him. I think that's gambler's fallacy, but you know what? I'm phallic. See. I think that's how you say it. I think I was gonna say I think we have some candy to sell. Yeah, we do. Let's hope no one spawns while we try handing this candy. Do. Okay, either spawn a shiny or don't spawn anything. Good game. Okay, good game. Good game. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the shiny in the stream. This is actually our first stream without a shiny. I'm surprised it took this long. And about what? This would be the... Oh my god, this is the 4th week of this. It's already been a month. Not even halfway through. To be fair, it's been a month of 4 streams. If I call myself phallic, am I calling myself a dickhead? I might be. Maybe I was missaying shit. Maybe that was just lost in translation. Come on, give me that shiny. There's nothing over here. Cool. Knew something would spawn over here by the time I went round. Had to make sure it wasn't our shiny. Oh, why won't you shine for me? Oh, I see Leo's jumping on Remnant 1. Was that Remnant 1? Oh, fuck. I don't know why I get my Twitch pop-ups. Not Twitch. Steam pop-ups while I'm playing this game. I just do. Some reason Steam thinks me making something for my OBS bigger means I'm playing a Steam game. I see everything. Everything. Doesn't Steam have a streamer mode too? I don't think it does. I haven't seen... I know Discord does, and for some reason Discord's one has stopped working. I have to enable it automatically, even though it's meant to be enabled every time... not automatically, manually. Even though it's meant to go on every time you turn on OBS. But I've never heard Steam having a streamer mode. Oh, I can't. Could it be feeling anxious? Well, I have a stroke. Yes, you cute creature. You adorable thing. Get stroked so I can get my shiny. Oh my god. It's just birds. Alright, what we got? Blue? Nope. How dare you not be shiny? We're at 300 of you. Please. Steam doesn't have a stream mode. Were you thinking of big picture mode? I know it has that. And honestly, I don't think anyone uses big picture mode. What did you make, Gil? What did you do, Cat? Okay. What a fucking title with that one, Gil. That is so out of context. It's actually amazing. Feeling anxious? Have a stroke. I thought it was funny. It was funny. It was funny. The go-to move. If you move stars away to get the Steam Link to be more accessible and console-like, but since Steam Link never took off, it's practically useless now. That's a shame. I don't think anyone, no, I don't think anyone actually used it. Like, it was neat when it came out, but honestly, eh. Has anyone seen the Steam OS? Is that any good? Because I heard everyone talking about it when it was coming out. Apparently it's out and I've heard nothing. I still have the Steam Link, but no function as intended, and Steam controllers BS. I think That's probably the only time I've ever heard about that from Steam. Like, it's something bad from Valve. They're usually the goats. SteamOS was used on the Steam Deck. Why am I wrong? I heard that they were trying to make, or they were making SteamOS to be a competitor to Windows. Like an actual operating system for computers. So I dropped frames at some point, but I don't know when. Hey, come on, Shiny. Give us a Shiny in the next 25 minutes. For we. In fact, Steam Link was the compromise when the collab between Alienware and Steam fell flat for the Steam machine. Were they actually trying to do that? I mean, I like the idea, but isn't a console that you can play your entire Steam library on a TV just your computer? Unless they're trying to do some sort of Roku or like Sky Now type shit. I don't think it was ever a good idea. Oop. Come on. There's a whole prototype for it, but for reasons not known to me, it was never realized. Only the Steam Link came out of it. And Valve was trying to bury that thing. Yeah, I have never heard of the Steam Link. I remember them doing that controller that looked, quite frankly, kind of weird. But I don't remember anything else from it. As far as I'm aware, the only, like, console that Valve ever did was the Vive. And you could barely even call that a console. Because it's VR. And it doesn't have any memory on it. At least I don't think it does. God, where's Envy when you need her to talk about VR stuff? Though, isn't the Vive the best VR on the market right now? I know it's very good. At least it was at one point. And I still need to do shit in VR. Oh, you're talking about the YouTube short. That thing is popping off on TikTok. It's a funny short. Valve VR headset, which is a Steam accessory, but the Steam machine was supposed to be a standalone machine. The Steam Link was in the end useless because you only streamed from your PC to the Steam Link. You had to have your PC running in it. Yeah, fuck, that's useless. What the hell were they thinking? What the hell were they thinking? I mean, Valve have been doing, let's be frank, kind of weird shit lately. Not making games, just making hardware. And I'm all for it. Because, like, they seem to be the most, like, consumer-friendly company out there right now. At least out of the Titans, they are. So I'm all for Valve doing whatever the fuck they want, as long as they keep doing good shit. And by Titans, I mean Valve, Sony, Microsoft, EA. Those ones. They are one of the corporate overlords, but they're the good corporate overlord. One that doesn't make you feel too shitty for actually partaking with them. Do, 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 do. There we go. Man, this thing is not turning blue. Piece of shit. Doo-doo-doo. Valve is actually fighting for the gamers from the news I've heard, since Valve is a privately held company and not trading stocks. Are they still private? How the fuck is Valve still private? I'm all for it. I'm all for them being privately traded. I just didn't realize they were still privately traded. I thought after a certain amount of time you have to go public, right? Or did they go public, they just had their own group immediately buy everything up and cheese the fuck out the system? In which case I'm all for that. Gabe Newell is the only boss, I think. Huh, okay. I'm glad they didn't have to go public. Because let's be honest, once Gabe dies, rest in peace, the actual Jesus of gaming. But once he goes, once he retires, no one's gonna be able to live up to him. I can't think of another way to say it. No one can live up to Gabe. No one can live up to the Gabe end. He's just genuinely a nice guy. He seems like a very sweet person. Why are you not shiny? You think Gabe... Okay, the only thing I can imagine happening when Gabe, like, retires is the same thing that happened with one of the Studio Ghibli guys, where he retires, so the next person in line is gonna do something wrong, and then Gabe is just gonna turn up at their doorstep being like, alright, I'm the boss again, fuck off. If I remember the story correctly, the guy who was in charge of Studio Ghibli, he retired and then just kept coming back for one more film, one more film, one more film. Valve and Steam would be public traded, it would go to shit so freaking fast. News I heard is correct, Valve has it in the agreement that you can't sell games where the players have to watch ads for progress. Really? Man, with all the shit that's on Steam, I fucking love Valve, to be honest. I would like to work for them, because I feel like they would actually be a decent company to work for. Generally, I think they're one of the only games companies that would be good for work. I am fucking glazing Valve. I have the whole hog in my mouth, but they kind of deserve it at this point. Out of any other games company, they deserve it. Yeah, the Studio Ghibli guys are insane. I think he's... The story is just funny to me. The guy came back. The guy retired, came back for one more, and was like, alright, I'm done. Said, wait a minute, I'll do that again. Then he was like, alright, I'm done for good this time. His son did something. He thought what his son did was shit. And then came back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. His son took over. The movie that his son did flopped, and then he was like, alright, fuck off, you can't do this. Which is extremely funny. Honestly, the son probably felt extremely bad, because he did, like, Studio Ghibli's first, and I think, really their only flop, commercially. But from an outside perspective, that's just funny. the fact that he can do that, and they were just like, all right, sure. Yeah, I've heard that. He really doesn't like AI art. Well, no. Yeah, he just really doesn't see any passion in it. Which I understand. AI really isn't in a place right now where it can imitate that stuff. Because the heart is missing. Yeah, AI really can't imitate that stuff. Not yet. It's getting close, and it's getting good. A few years, at the very least. AI has gotten good scarily fast, hasn't it? Like, sure, we had Cleverbot when I was a kid, but what? 2 years ago we had ChatGPT, and it was alright. And now we have AI making full-on videos with voices and shit. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary how fast that happened. I know we as a species, and technologically wise, move incredibly fast. But the jump between that two is kind of alarming, right? And I'm not even talking about the shit they're doing at Boston Dynamics. I'm talking about just generative AI. Boston Dynamics stuff is cool. Until, obviously, the robots rise up. Which, the day will come. We cannot stop it. Skynet is coming. Like, I keep getting sent, like, these memes of AI influencers. Like, AI influencer, but it's a stormtrooper at the Battle of Endor. Well, that sort of shit. And it looks really good. It's still kind of uncanny. It kind of has this, like, sort of clay look to it. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Also dumb how they've basically gone where we're using tons of copyright art to feed into their programs, not pay anyone. Yeah, that unfortunately AI has introduced that gray space, I guess is a way to put it. But I mean, that can get fixed super easily with legislation and shit. AI should never imitate art. It should only be used for menial tasks. No, I agree. Yeah. I wouldn't say a bakery, because bakery could be artisanal, but I think more... I was going to say construction, but AI should not be involved in construction. Yeah, track was taken from display, sum it all up. Yeah, like, office work, busy work, numbers and shit. Found out AI was way better. Oh, I did hear about this. Yeah, what? Yeah, I did hear about that. That was a really random one. The AI that just suddenly was good at, like finding tumors. That was wild. That's a few years old now, though, right? Yeah, no. If you're trying to get away with paying someone, your AI shouldn't exist. Now, AI is a tool to help people, not a tool to make money and shit like that. Oh, damn. Gil is the clip leader today. Gil has usurped Leo. Let's fucking go, cat. You got a new button next to your name. Or a new badge. Sorry, not button. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's for very specific tasks. You can easily justify AI. Like, I don't think AI needs justification, to be honest. It will eventually go down that way anyway. I mean, motherfucker, you have one on your phone. You have one in your computer, even though I always turn it off, because fuck you, Microsoft. Oh, some people have it in their houses as, like, Alexa and shit like that. People are already used to AI. They just don't know it yet. Let's fucking go and have a stroke in it. Yeah, boys. Gil got Cat got top clipper. Let's have a stroke in celebration. Oh no, you're right, Cyrus. There's definitely a difference. There was 100% a difference between it. But from what I've noticed, especially online, is no one bothers to make that difference. They just attack anything that's AI. Like, even if they think something is... The amount of stories that I've seen of artists being attacked for using AI when, no, they drew that shit is ridiculously stupid. Wait, are they all slowly turning piss yellow? That's funny. Imitating art should never be a thing because that shit will never be the same. Machines should be used for humans to have more time for art, not machines taken away. The only like thing that's made sense to me for AI knowing how to do art and stuff like that was AI helping you understand what's it called? Physiology and shit like that. How poses work and how to make things look real. Teaching you that stuff, not doing the art for you. Yeah, people jump on ours too much because they use this, the style they use that AI tokens. Yeah, AI art has this very distinct style. It's very noticeable. I feel sorry for people who do that, who like have like a similar style. Like everyone knows Small, right? Small Anarchy, friend of the channel, friend of mine, and big goblin dude. He put his art through a AI checker, and apparently it was 99% AI. But he's just a painter. If you've seen his art, you know that shit ain't AI. You know he's just stupidly talented. But those AI checkers are dog shit. AI is finding out what incest is already. Because there's so much fucking AI, slop AI that... Oh right, it's teaching itself all the wrong things. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. AI learning from AI, the blind leading the blind. And apparently for the Iron Elden Ring concept art was AI because when it wasn't. What the fuck? I hate these self-righteous douchebags that do that shit, man. I hate it so much. Like they're saying some of the concept art for the Belfries looked weird because it was done roughly in some assets copied and pasted. Yeah, it's concept art, dude. It's a proof of concept, it's not the actual art piece. And why wouldn't an artist fucking copy and paste something they've already done to put it all over the place? Tons of people do that shit. You think they draw each individual line of grass? Nah, that shit gets turned into a brush. Every single line of grass is the same 5 lines of grass. I've seen more than one artist complain about the same stuff because people just do shit. Yeah, it's a cause that people have convinced themselves is just, which, yeah, if it is AI art, stealing from somebody, it is a just cause. But just jumping over anybody you think is AI isn't just. You're just being a dick. It looks weird because it's not meant to be high art, it's just meant to show environment. and general size of how it should look. I mean, yeah. I mean, I love looking at concept art. I bought my brother the concept art book for Doom and Bloodborne. Holy shit. Could you imagine if we just didn't like anything looking weird and always thought things that looked slightly off were AI? We wouldn't get any extremely cool art style, like, oh my god, what's his name? Nightmare Before Christmas. Holy fuck, I've forgotten his name. Why have I forgotten his name? What is that guy's name? Tim Burton, thank you. We wouldn't get anything like Tim Burton's art because it is weird. It is not anatomically correct, and yeah, the guy who does the MGS art. AI loves copying that shit. AI loves to copy that shit. But quite frankly, the Metal Gear Solid art looks amazing. Yeah, it's good because it's not correct. It's stylized. But if we go for this stuff that is, it looks slightly off, so it's AI, you lose all stylized. You lose all versions of style. Everything would look like shit. You wouldn't get exaggerated poses or anything like that. And when you're in art, exaggeration is your best friend. Hell, even when you're in entertainment, exaggeration is your best friend. Exaggeration is just a good thing all in all. Plus, I love Tim Burton. Like, it's so weird and fun. But 341, we're almost at enough. Who else is some really... I've got this, like, really interesting Hatsune Miku piece next to me that looks a bit like Tim Burton's stuff. It's not. It's done by a Japanese artist, but it looks so fucking cool. Do they use Do they use AI in live action? Domino's Pizza with Hatsune Miku. Welcome to the good life. Oh wait, fuck! Isn't that the advert where the president comes out and is like, "This is Hatsune Miku"? You know, I'm with you there, Frenzy. I usually hate live action remakes. They're almost always shit. There have been a few good ones. Apparently the One Piece one is good. But they're usually trash. And surprisingly enough, all on Netflix. I think there's a correlation there. Let's go sell some shit. I think I heard something spawn. Okay, no, I'm good. Oh yeah, I've heard the Lilo and Stitch live action remake is dog shit. I've heard they messed up the whole Ohana. They sent Nami off to California to do her college or whatever she was doing, like uni, do her studies, and it turns out that Hawaii has some extremely good schools. Shit like that. no live action remake has been good so far because people don't want the childhood memories bastardized, but also movie companies fear new stuff. But yeah, I don't think there has been a good live action remake, like a proper good one, i.e. Lilo and Stitch. I've seen so many complaints. Also, The Lion King. Remember that got a live action remake? Because fuck you. We'll go for a bit longer after ads are over, but then it's time to raid out. No shiny this stream. How wild. Yeah, the remake is so shit it makes you want to watch the original. Yeah, they also made the Stitch's dad character not Russian, and they made him the main bad guy. They fuck up Ohana, because Lilo does get rehomed eventually, like at the end of the film, I think. And Nami basically leaves to go to Cali. Like some weird ass choices. Yeah, they changed a lot. Look it up. It's really fucking weird. Oh my god, I saw blue and I was like, finally! I don't think we're getting this shiny. It's a sad day. VOD, what are these? I won't look it up. I'm not interested in live action remakes for the OG Lilo and Stitch. The show that's one from it. Yeah. You know, that's fair. Ignore the live action stuff. The show and the original movie are way better. Do not let Hollywood taint you with their dog shit remakes. Oh, did you hear that? They're actually making a live action Animal Farm as well. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go. That's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, they definitely are just trying to refresh their copyright. They don't want it to go. They don't want anything to become reuse. I mean, Disney's just a shitty company anyway. Fuck Disney. Is the Mez mostly for use? Not for a few years yet. Not for a few years. Come on. I think my brain is dead. It is pretty late. 350. We are over odds now. This is gonna be a long one. We'll go for 10 to 20 more minutes, I think. Actually, I gotta eat. We'll go for 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. I haven't had food yet. Hee. Might do some grind off stream for this. At least next week we can do some other stuff. Move on to a different Pokemon. Maybe I'll record it. So I gotta find someone to read into. Who's live right now? I'm just hungry right now. Okay, there's a few people live. The movie execs don't get it. It's the uncanny valley, or the characters look too much lifelike. We don't like it. That's why animation's better. Yeah. I don't know why the execs don't get that. It could be because up for combined 6 hours yesterday. Damn, son. Damn. We're up for a while. Oh my god. The blue actually made me jump there with the fucking swivels. You fucking bitch, Nidoran female. This is why we don't want women. There's probably some other channels we can find. Thank God Max didn't hear that. Yeah, the fact that I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, she'd kill me. Especially because I made rice right before stream, but I was meant to make it when I got home. I just forgot to buy rice on my way back home. So I started making it, and it finished being made right before the music finished for the first song. As I started stream. Is the rice cold? Yeah, but I can just reheat it. I have a microwave. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Stop jumping. Okay, 5 more minutes. Come on, come on, give us a good end. Give us a good end. Just give us a little stroke. Let us feel something, Nidoran. You said that 5 minutes ago. No, I said 10 minutes 5 minutes ago. I'm on point right now. I stand on business. Damn. I might be standing on business, but this guy does not want me to stand at all. This guy wants me to fucking jump. It feels wild that we've been doing this for a month. Honestly, I kind of expected me to be like, after how well the first stuff kind of went, I kind of did expect to be almost done by now. Technically, I'm trying to catch a chance for. So I've been doing one stream a week on Wednesdays for 4 hours for a month during this challenge. So technically, I have been playing offline to get some shinies, but really I've only been working on this basically a day a week. The Bellsprout took me about 3 days though, and Ninetale Vulpix took me about 2. Actually, we can figure this out. I spent one day was 5 hours roughly, and then the rest were 4. So that's 12 plus 5. So about 17 hours. Yeah, 17 hours, including the stream. This is gonna sound really bad now, actually. And if I save, we can see, take away from 17, you can see that I've spent 24 hours off stream shiny hunting. That feels bad to say. I'll honestly, that isn't so bad, actually. Do 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 do. You're not the right kind of Pokemon. 18 hours is nothing. You could probably finish this game in 18 hours. In 16 hours. You can finish this game in like the time that I've... You can finish this game multiple times over. I think at this time, I had actually beaten the game on my original save. Oh, fuck. Didn't notice you. I do have a raid target. They're playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I didn't have any shinies in my original run. I had a big fat 0 shinies. Also, someone in chat last time we were on this mentioned someone spent a year doing this challenge. So I think having 17 shinies roughly in a month, I think we're doing kind of good. I think we're doing extremely well. Alright, this will be the last capture and then we'll raid. Come on. Make it a good one. Not likely to happen, but it'd be great. It'd be great if it did. Damn it. Alright. Oh, stretch. And a nice hydrate. 365! One Nidoran for every day of the year. Hydrate with a Coca-Cola. Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted to save in a place. Get away from me, Rattata. I wait for the next one to spawn and then I'll stop. Okay. Ugh. That. Alright. So, Friday is the start of Shadow of the Colossus. There we go. Cracked my knee. Love that. So I hope to see you all on Friday. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh wait, I need to wait for these ads to be done. Ring. Ads. Ring. So I don't know much about Marvel Rivals. This person has got a new model, so just give him a Gobbo raid. Cool model. Wing. There we go. Elowin, I think is how you pronounce that name. I'm not so sure. But let's go say hello. Give him a Gobbo raid. But thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you had a lot of fun just chatting and hanging out. This challenge is this challenge. It's still doing this challenge. The old good stuff. Yeah. We're close to, I say we're close to finishing. We're a few months out, I think. We will get there slowly but surely. We got this. Alright. Thank you for watching, everybody. And I will see you Friday. If I don't, hope you have a very good week and weekend and all that good shit. Alright. Have a good one, everybody. Be nice. Peace.